Hello. Welcome to Tuesday Sprints. This is the last Tuesday of the month, which is very exciting and kind of daunting because September is very nearby. I have a guest with me today, and it is Danni Dabbles. Danni is probably well known to all of you because I talk about her a lot because we discuss books all the time. So I reference her in videos all the time. But if this is a new face for you, she is linked below. Go check her out. She discusses things from fantasy to sci-fi to horror and anticipated releases, everything else in between. She's also the creator of Battle of the Booktubers, which I was a part of for round 1, and round 3 is coming back, actually. Is it next week? Are we doing that? Okay.
Yep.
Next
The announcement
Tuesday.
will come out on Tuesday of next week for round 3.
Woohoo! Okay, so everyone, mark your calendars. You're here on Tuesday. That means you're free. So you're going to be able to watch the Battle of the Booktubers for next week. Woohoo! Very exciting. We can figure out who our competitors are because we've been kind of keeping that secret to my knowledge because, we love surprises. But yeah, let us know what you're doing in the comments, what you're going to be up to today. I am hoping to start Gaudy Night, hence why it was in the thumbnail, because I need to read this book. It is a chunkier detective fiction novel than what I typically read. It's 450 pages, my edition is. And I need to start that. But I also have some buddy reading I need to catch up on. So I might actually start off with Ghost Station by S.A. Barnes, the same author of Dead Silence, for those of you who might be more familiar with that title. And I'm reading it with Danni as well as Mel. And I'm behind because I didn't read yesterday's pages. So I think I need to do that first. And then I can finally start Gaudy Night. What are you going to be up to, Danni?
The first sprint will probably be like exercise and lunch sprint.
Nice.
I have no idea what I'm going to do for lunch yet, but I'll figure it out. And then as far as reading goes, I will probably switch to The Graveyard of Lost Children. I don't know. It will depend on whether I continue to enjoy it. It's very much a story of postpartum depression, which is not
Oh,
like my norm. And so it's very intriguing and also very disturbing, makes me never want to have children, which I didn't need any help in that department. but
no.
but it wasn't what I was expecting. It is really creepy. And so
Mhm.
I definitely it's intriguing, but it's in a field that I'm unsure of. And so I might continue with that today, or I might pick a different book. We'll see.
Okay, did you know about the postpartum depression themes going in? Okay, yeah, it's tough because I don't know if this is a term, but like mother narratives, sometimes I find them very fascinating, especially when they are highlighting the like imperfect nature of it and how there's so many expectations with mothers, and you're expected to just love your children all the time and be like have everything go well and not have you question yourself. So when that's highlighting that, saying no, motherhood is hard, like not everyone is destined for that, wants that in their life. But other times I'm like, I don't know if maybe this has gotten too dark. Like maybe this isn't like maybe why am I like exposing myself to this when I have no intention of experiencing it? So, like I won't have the chance of doing that. So
Yeah,
interesting.
I definitely think
No.
I think it's hitting on some really important topics and topics that a
Mhm.
lot of people don't talk about. And it's a
Mm.
horror novel, and so you get that aspect as well. But I've enjoyed her essentially experiencing the fact that her body isn't her own anymore. Like she
Oh.
has this like
Mhm.
loss of self and she feels guilty about it. So then there's like all these moments where she's trying to come out of it. And it's like there was a content warning at the very beginning of the book that said
Mhm.
that it was that was part of the narrative was postpartum depression. But I didn't realize how deep we were gonna get into it.
Yeah, you're like, okay, that warning was, well founded. Good thing we have it. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Well, sounds good. I love how we're both starting our day off with horror because I'm doing the Ghost Station one. Hello, Ro. We also have Silver Rain here and Kellen. Glad you guys could make it. I don't know how much reading I will get done, but I'm hoping to finish Your Blood, My Bones in between playing Fields of Mystria. I just love this game so much. Honestly, Kellen, I support this. Do some gaming sprints, have fun with that. If you can, finish Your Blood, My Bones, sounds great, but like don't force it because if you're in that game, oh, do it. Also, Laura's here. Hello. This will be my last Tuesday sprint for a bit. I'm recovering from my dual COVID, oh my gosh, and flu
Ooh.
shot. But I am reading, a witchy romance, which is cute. Well, it's smart that you got those, like, vaccines, the yearly vaccines. Good for you, especially like, with flu season coming and just like colder weather, people are getting sick from various things, including COVID. Like, you know what I mean? I know some people who've been getting it in the last month or so. But the recovery process is honestly well complemented by your witchy romance. My first day of work is next Tuesday officially. See, this tracks because I know that some of the country in the United States went back last week, this week, but I'm used to returning in September, like when I was growing up. So this seems normal to me. Hello, Nadim. Hope you've been well. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Glenda's here. Thanks so much. We appreciate it. Hello, Yelena. What are you up to today? Battle of the Booktubers. Yes.
Woo!
Yeah, and honestly, for those of you who don't know about it, we've had 2 rounds so far. You can see the playlists on Danny's channel for round 1 and round 2, and then September's round 3, and there's one more round after that in October. Very exciting.
Well, and then the championship round.
And then the championship round. Yes. Like, it's
Which
not
will be for a
over.
while.
Yeah, we'll give everyone a break. It's good to and by we I mean myself. I'm getting a break thanks to Danny because of her scheduling, so I appreciate that. I'm excited for the championship round. It's been fun to be a viewer, to just like be an audience member and watch, but it's like making me itch to like rejoin and be like, okay, let's do this. So anyways, hello adventures. How are you? Are you reading? Or I know that you might be doing some artwork or things like that. Also, Tennille is here. Just on lunch break, then back to work if I have a chance. Or after work, I'll likely be working on Can't Spell Treason Without Tea. Very nice. Yeah, I've heard some things where basically if you go into this book, I've been told that just try to do your best to separate it from Legends and Lattes, because everyone has been saying it's no Legends and Lattes, and it's like, okay, well, it is a different book, so it, but I've been told that the beginning feels very Legends and Lattes, like maybe the setup of the shop and everything, which I understand. Speaking of cozy fantasy, gonna be reading Spell Shop, trying to finish it this week. I have the audio. I don't think I told Danny this. I have the audio for it, actually. Yes, surprise! I ended up getting the audio in, and I think I've got another 2 weeks with it, so I need to listen
I think
to
you'll
it.
like it. It's
I
lovely.
think so too. Yeah, like especially from what I've heard from you. You ended up giving it what, 4 stars around
It's
there?
a 4.5.
4.5. Okay, good to know. Currently reading Love Theoretically by Ali Hazelwood. That sounds great, Nadim. I know that Brittany from Brittany Loves Reading had the goal of reading every Ali Hazelwood so that she could then rank them. So if you want to check that out, I think that she's got maybe 1 book left. My grandmother and aunt loved Lord Peter Wimsey, both the books and the TV show. Yeah, so for those wondering, including like, Agatha Christie's very popular for detective fiction, but so is Dorothy L. Sayers, and her detective is Lord Peter Wimsey. So yeah, and Gaudy Night is known for being one of everyone's favorites. I've never read it before. I'm hoping I'm not the person who has to say I don't like it, but I've heard so many people love it. I've read one other book following Lord Peter Wimsey, and it was called Whose Body, where this man, unknown identity, is randomly found in another person's like apartment in his bathtub, and he's wearing nothing but a pince-nez like glasses, and he's naked. No one knows who he is. No one knows how he got into the house because they were on vacation. So if that intrigues you, it's called Whose Body, and it's a very short. It's like a novella. I'll be reading These Burning Stars by Bethany Jacobs. I'm loving it so much. Oh my gosh, the number of O's makes me very excited. I'm actually putting off reading it because I love it so much that I don't want it to end. Anyone know that feeling? 100%.
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes you're like, you know what? Let me just take a day. Let me wait. Let me take my time, read other things so I can be in this world a little bit longer. I'm trying to think of the last time I felt that way. Actually, I was just reading. I think I just put it on my shelves because I did finish it. The Late Mrs. Willoughby, and it was so good. But I did feel, I was like, you know what, Leandra, you got to take your time, just enjoy this world because it's really fun. Also, Glenda. By the way, everyone, Glenda is our 3rd corpse for the manor. So if everyone can just celebrate her untimely demise. That'd be great. Because yeah, we've had another murder, and I think it's very funny. I love it. So thanks, Glenda, for that. 32% of the audiobook, The September House by Clarissa Orlando. I'll be reading a Neck Alley arc, 24 Seconds from Now, by Jason Reynolds. It's a YA romance that comes out in October. Oh, awesome. So if people are looking for that, yeah, they can look out for it in October. But also, you've got 2 fans of The September House on screen right now. So hope you're liking it. The audio is also very fun. I thought the audio narrator did a great job.
Yeah,
also, yeah, did you listen to it on audio too?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Glenda, you are walking in our ears because we also did that. Hello, Sirvasha. 66% into stationery. Stationery shop. That sounds very cozy, comforting, and you're loving it. Reading a Banh Mi for 2 at 15%. Not my genre, but I'm liking it so far. It's fun looking up all the delicious foods. Oh, yeah. I enjoy when we can get that too. Hello! Getting some work done. Awesome. Sounds great, Pucks. I always get them before I head back to work. Yeah, smart. Definitely very smart because schools are a petri dish. Also, Jen's here. Hello. Homesick today. Oh, no. Sorry that's the reason why you're here. It's the last day of summer vacation for the kids. I think I'm going to read Kingdom of Ash if I can stay awake. Well. Kingdom of Ash. That's been mentioned quite a bit. I know Brittany read it. It was in her vlog for Can We Trust Bree? I know that Danni read it, but it's for a secret project, so she can't talk about it. Oh, wait, no, you did that. Was that
It's
already been passed? You know what? The number of times we talked about this, and I always think that it's for something coming up, but it was for something past. This probably happened like 3 or 4 times. So that was in Battle of the Booktubers round 2. Right?
But it wasn't Kingdom of Ash. It was Ashes of the Sun. I think it's the book you're thinking about.
Oh my gosh. Why are fantasy books all the same titles? I can't do this. Okay, sorry, Jen. Never mind. That means Brittany didn't read it. Okay, so Ashes of the Sun. Why fantasy? Why are we so obsessed with Ash? What is going on here? Anyways, can't get the flu shot. Oh, you're allergic to eggs. Whoa, yeah, that I think that I've heard that it's connected to, like, it's in the vaccine. Gavin always uploads right as sprints begin, so we'll be watching that the first couple of sprints. Oh, he must be on that schedule, like 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I think that's probably 5 o'clock GMT for him, so that kind of makes sense. Oh, I didn't realize I was on his schedule. Hello, how are you, Solar? I'm headed over to a friend's house to paint today, but I wanted to pop in, say hi. Currently tackling Sky Beyond the Storm by Saba Tahir, and it's a doozy. So long, so daunting. Well, take your time. You got this. Also have fun with your friends. Asking how her arm is. Yeah, I'm sure it's a bit sore or something. Or yeah, you said your stomach too. Hello, Livia. Welcome. Oh my gosh. You're allergic to the flu shot too? Learning discoveries today. Everyone is saying hello, greeting each other. Also, Beatrice is here. Hello. Welcome, friend. Jay is here too. Hello, Jay. Listening to Funny Story. First book in a while with no murder in it. You know what? You got to switch it up sometimes. Even I'll admit that. Hope that you're having fun. I know that's a really popular one by Emily Henry at the moment. ML's here, getting ready to go to campus for office hours and teaching. The semester started off well. Phew, I'm glad, because sometimes it doesn't start off well. It all depends on the group of students that are in your classes. Just got out of work, changing into my workout clothes to go to the gym. Awesome. Yeah, speaking of exercise, Beatrice and Danni are on the same schedule as well. Been avoiding postpartum depression stories after seeing my sister experience it. Oh my gosh, understandable. I feel as though that also speaks to the fact that content warnings, triggers can be related to not your experience, but people you know that you just don't want to like experience for them. I understand that.
Yeah, would definitely avoid Graveyard for Lost Children.
Yeah, for sure. That might be something not to read. Today I don't have motivation to do anything, but I hope that sprints will give me some. Oh yeah, for sure. I think that it will. We've got a bit more comments to get through, but then we'll start with an hour-long sprint, finishing up before your memory fades. Ooh, I don't think I've even heard of that. Hello, Donna. Hope you've been well. Currently reading Small Favors by Aaron A. Craig and need to finish before my audiobook goes back tomorrow morning. I hope you're having a good time with it. I remember I liked it when I was listening to it. I thought it was like, I'm also a big fan of paranoia stories, like paranoid communities. I find it very fascinating. It's very like, was it The Crucible-esque? And so I tend to like that. Starting an audiobook sounds good, Livia. I think you tell us what the title is because I was going to ask you that later. Good morning, Jamie. Just popping in to say hi, hitting the like button. Well, on my first work break. Oh my gosh, enjoy the break. I hope that your work isn't too stressful. Enjoying listening to September House. Yes. In the Italian edition, it's called Teddy, but I think the English title is Hidden Images. Ooh, I I might know what that book is. Stationery Shop is actually gripping and super emotional, but
Oh,
so good. All right, that's nice. It might be. Is it a translation, Servasha? I think that's what I was having in mind. I read a whole thriller yesterday just to prolong my experience with these burning stars, even though it doesn't work that way. Luckily, a sequel is coming out in October, so you won't have to wait long. Oh, perfect
nice.
timing. Mm-hmm. Looking forward to the Goddess Complex readathon. Yes, that's hosted by Beatrice. And Danny's the co-host. Thanks for the promotion, Glinda. That's
Join
awesome.
Team Artemis.
Team Artemis, yes. Reading The Will of the Many. Had to wait 4 months on Libby.
I hope
Also,
you like it,
again,
Ro.
I feel like this is Danny sprints. We're all like we're just like reading all of Danny's favorite books, which is great. Loving it so much, reading it slowly, and I've cried. Oh my gosh, I don't remember crying. You're gonna have to let me know what part that's at. Possibly a 5-star. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. It was great. Hello, Paulina. Working and need motivation to finish a workflow so I can then read. Sounds great. Hillary's here too. Killers of the Flower Moon. The number of times I've borrowed the audiobook for that because I own the physical book, but I thought the audio might like motivate me, and I still haven't read it. So Hillary, maybe you mentioning it will make me want to actually do it. But so Livia is obviously promoting Team Artemis as well. The sequel to Space Opera comes out in September. Trying to finish the book one before that. Oh, and then again, so as soon as you finish it, Solar, just message me so we can talk more about it because I didn't want to like bombard you with messages when I finished it. But okay. On that note, we ended up talking for 18 minutes. Totally fine. But now it's time for us to be productive. So we're going to go for an hour. We will have a longer sprint or in, about 2 hours time because I have an appointment I have to attend. So Danny's going to help monitor the stream while we do that. But for now, let's be productive, friends. Thanks for hanging out with us. And thank you, Danny, for joining me on screen.
Absolutely.
Happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back. Let us know how you did. I did see that we had some people join in the comments. Sarah joined just before we ended up heading out. We also had Christina, who is kindly reminding us to hydrate and also like the like button. Hit the like button. You know how that goes. And also Amanda's here, hanging out in sprints while editing some videos. But you're currently reading Dead Med by Frida McFadden. I've never even heard of that one. I know that she's read a lot or written a lot.
Yeah, I've never heard of that one by her.
Yeah, but I know she's super popular. So we have to consider that. Meanwhile, we had a DNF during that sprint. I think my spidey senses tingled because I read only 2 chapters when I decided to read some reviews. Oh, and the title, it's Hidden Pictures. See,
Oh,
I
okay.
knew when you were saying hidden images, I was like, I feel like I know the book you're talking about, but something's off. Hidden Pictures by Jason Rekulik. I don't know how to say his last name, but yeah, smart. And if you ever decide to get the inkling, you can always try it again. But like after 2 chapters, no harm done. So makes sense. Also, Denise just joined. Hello. Plan to finish Sipsworth. Ooh, 137 out of 220. It's okay so far. Okay, got less than 100 pages to go though, because it's a short one. But on that note, Danni, how did you do?
I did a little bit of exercise and made myself some salad for lunch. And I also watched Kirsten's new video, her September reset, which you are featured in.
I know. I was tagged. I got the tag, and I was like, oh, Kirsten mentioned me? What? And I haven't watched it yet. So interesting. Okay. That gives me more motivation to watch. Cool. I ended up reading, I think I read 5 chapters of Go Station. It was very beneficial to have the audio while I was reading
5?
on my e-reader. Yeah, I'm serious. 5 chapters. Because I read all of yesterday's, which we had to read 4, I think,
Right.
yesterday. And then I just read chapter 28, I think. So the first chapter for today. So like I'm like, wow, audio really does help you get through these chapters. I've kept the e-reader and I've been reading along just to make sure I'm processing information, but I feel like the action is like really amping up. So now at this point we don't, for those people who are wondering, Go Station, there was a lot of stuff happening, like a lot of information, and so I have been the sole carer of the ebook while Nell and Danni have had to do audio. And so like if there's ever been confusion or we need understanding from audio to like physical written, I've been that person. So I've kept the responsibility and I am doing e-reading. But
There have been many questions where me and Nell are like, can you explain what happened here?
yeah, like I don't know if it's the wording, but also just the like overstimulation of like lingo. Like there's been a lot of acronyms which we expect in sci-fi, and like misunderstanding between Ava and Ava. And it's like,
Yeah.
okay, so there's stuff going on. But yeah, I'm intrigued because it went in a way I wasn't expecting. Like we had a lot of theories and I was like, oh, okay, this was it. So anyways, I won't say anything further, but like the danger ended up, at least the way it's been phrased so far, was not something I thought it was going to be. But anyways, finished my book, concluded my reading log. Oh my gosh, Sarah, you just joined and immediately productive. It's an updated version of Suicide Med, one of her backlists. Okay. And then, Sarah, I saw that your message. I'll be sure to answer that in Discord. Read 14% of my book and made tea. Awesome. Tea sounds lovely, actually. Hidden Pictures was so bad. Paulina. Okay. So, in that case, Livia, you dodged a bullet. So smart to DNF. Am down to 50 pages left before I finish. I'm telling everyone I want to live in this book, or at least the island. Aw, it is a cottage witch dream. Ah, that sounds lovely.
Sweet.
That sounds really nice. Get the deluxe edition of Will of the Many.
So I don't know because they essentially said that they were gonna do the covers for the rest of the series as well. But it was kind of an expensive book. So I've already spent like $30 on it. And I don't
Mm-hmm.
know that I like the cover of the new one enough for me to
Yeah.
spend more money. But what's going to frustrate me is if they don't do similar covers to the original, like if they just continue with the deluxe and don't actually do anything with the original cover, even though the original cover is a little boring, like that's what people were complaining about.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't know. I loved the book, so I wouldn't mind having like another edition of it, but I don't know if it's worth the money.
Yeah, I mean, I know that the original edition is like it is simple, but I thought it was quite nice for being simple. You know what I mean? It's like not too flashy, not too crazy. I kind of liked it. It has like the pillars and
Yeah,
everything, right? So
it
like
looks like it's like very classic.
yeah, I kind of like the classic feel of it, but yeah, the issue is especially when we're getting like so many sprayed edges and so many like new editions of things, and publishers I think are starting to be like, well, if that one's popular, I'll just stop doing the others, and it's like, no, but we need
Yeah,
things to match.
and
And
I think
sometimes new editions just don't look that nice, like
right,
just because it's fancy or just because it has sprayed edges. Like sometimes I'm like, ooh, that's doesn't look that
right.
nice.
I think
Yeah.
if I'm thinking of the right one, because there have been
Mm-hmm.
a couple that have been announced recently. If I'm thinking of the right one, the deluxe edition for this has a person on it too, which I'm like,
Oh.
can we not? Do we have to have people on covers all the
Always
time?
have to have people. I know. Like sometimes I kind of get the vibe, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool artwork. But so other times I'm like, well, we don't necessarily need cartoon people or
Right.
like an illustration of a person. So, also Rachel's here. Hello, very exciting. Made some good progress on my workflow. Awesome,
Nice.
Paulina. Reading a manga called Boys Run the Riots. Ooh, and then I'll read this. This is How You Lose the Time War. That one's like only like a 5-hour audiobook, I've heard. It's a very short novel, but I've been meaning to read it. So yeah, Lost Signals. Let us know what you think of that. Whoo, yay for finishing, indeed. Read 7% of my book, made tea. Oh, wait, I already saw that, Silver. I think it must have been sent twice. But also, again, reminder of I want tea. That sounds lovely. I think I'll start The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. I want to read that so badly. It was actually just recommended to me. Thank you to anyone who has provided recommendations. That was actually a plan too. On one of these sprints, I'm just going to read the comments and like write down in my journal all of the recommendations I just got, because this was one of them. And I was like, whoever, I can't remember who it was, but I'm like, whoever gave me that, you know me too well, because I've been meaning to read that for a very long time. Working on the sprinting spreadsheet today. Lots of sprints for the readathons. Finding more readathons for sure. Busy September is what it's going to be. Finished work for the day. Awesome, Pucks. Very excited. Oh, you the wrong percentage. So it was you did mean to do it. Totally fine, Silver. That's right. Because I was like, oh, just sending a second update because I know that sometimes StreamYard or YouTube does that too. You're nomming on fruit slices and yogurt as a reward for finishing round 1 of edits and revisions.
Nice.
Yeah,
Very nice.
congratulations.
Congrats.
47%, still feeling the urge to put it down, savor it. So I might start another read in the one of the next sprints. Ooh, yeah, Yelena, honestly, yeah, don't rush it, especially if you're having a great time. Finishing work, yes, so exciting. Hello, Renee. Reading Isabel and the Rouge by Liana de la Rosa. Ooh, historical romance. Renee, you and I, we're on the same page because I need to get back to it. I've been reading Arabella, and that one's a historical romance, and it's been very fun, which you know, Renee, because I think we talked about it. It does have a person. Boys Run has a trans main character, if I remember correctly. Interesting. Yeah, Lost Signals. Confirm or deny if you have gotten that far into it, because that would be lovely. A Long Way is amazing. Oh, I totally believe you, Renee. I really shouldn't be slacking on that. Somehow I'm doing 3 readathons and create-a-thon. That's actually very intriguing. I like the name of it. I don't know what that is, Paulina. Hello, Julie. I'm new here. Well, welcome. Good to have you. What are everyone's favorite reading challenges for September? Non-fantasy preferred. Well, for September, there's going to be. Well, actually, okay. So there's the 3-month challenge hosted by Covers with Cassidy, and that one's spooky themed. I know she's a big fantasy reader, but it's just a spooky challenge. So you can go to her channel for that. A non-fantasy readathon that I'm participating in is Mystic Readathon, hosted by Nell Diamond. So that one's just kind of, again, spooky themed. It's inspired by the Vampire Diaries, but there are various prompts. There's 30 and 30, which is 30 manga in 30 days, hosted by Shay Geeks Out, Realm of Comics, and Happy for Now. I'm so proud of myself that I remembered all three. Series. There's a series challenge readathon hosted by Krista from Books and Jams. Julie, you came to the right place. I'm remembering all these things. And you said non-fantasy, but for those who do want fantasy, I know that Danni is a co-host for the Goddess Complex, which is Greek mythology focused. Welcome to the fun. 76% of stationery shop. Awesome, Servasha. Tugging at your heartstrings. I hope that that's like a good thing, though, that you're like, I needed this. Yes, the MC is trans, and there's a gender fluid non-binary character. Just started volume 2. Ooh, okay. I'm going to have to look into this manga series then, because that sounds great. Just doing one readathon for September. Renee, I respect it. Because sometimes doing more than one is crazy. A trans woman. Okay, sure. Tea and Robot by the author of A Long Way. Oh my gosh. Monk and Robot. The Monk and Robot series, bro. Agreed. It's so good. Yeah, I want more in that series. Might do a bit romance. Ooh, Smut September. What?
I didn't think about that one.
I didn't know that was a thing. That's really funny. Oh my gosh, so many great additional recommendations in the comments. So thanks, friends, for providing it. Doing Sapphic September Challenge and Halloween-a-thon. I know that Christina sent me one recently too. Christina, if you can remind me, you shared it to me over Instagram, but now I can't remember what it was called. I don't think it was a Halloween-a-thon. Create-a-thon is hosted by Q channel. Oh, QWERTY, sure. Basically, it is all about creating things, painting, crocheting, building. Oh, that's lovely.
Fun.
It is fun. Love the Monk and Robot series. Me too. Oh gosh. And actually, I read the first one thanks to Danni over here. So again, this is a day of Danni because we're just mentioning everything she loves. Doing nonfiction in September. Oh, cool. Over on Norwegian Bookstagram, September is nonfiction month.
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh. I very much respect that. I've decided I'm going to read 30 manga too. Silver. Yeah, go check out Shay Geeks Out. That's where I saw the announcement video. I know that the other two channels have announcement videos too. So yeah, you can join the fun. I'm sure they have a Discord so you can chat with people about it since you're doing it anyway. Oh my gosh. Well, because I reached the end of the comments and we did it with 2 minutes to spare, I'm going to quickly adjust things because I'm trying to think. I might end up having us do, it's going to be a very short sprint, I know, but like maybe 30 minutes. And then we'll do a quick chat because I have an appointment to go to that's at 2:30, but it's only a mile down the road, which I'm very fortunate about. I was like, oh, that's really lucky. So let me switch the welcome banner for people who want to feel welcome. And then, yeah, what are you going to do in this next sprint, Danni? Are you going to finally be able to read?
Yes, I'll get to reading. I probably also need to sit down and like make a to-do list, like things that I need to do today, because otherwise I'm not going to be as productive as I want to be.
That honestly, to-do lists save lives, I think. So that sounds lovely. Also for those who just are like, 30 minutes. After the 30-minute, because I have an appointment, we'll do a longer sprint. So we're probably going to do like an hour 15 just to ensure that I can get there and back. So yeah, don't feel discouraged as too short because we're going to have a long one after it. But all right. So we will see everybody in 30 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. I am going to change this to a 10-minute check-in because we didn't chat for too long, but I have to get to that appointment. And for some reason, I decided that sprinting is still going to be fine. And now we've got an hour and 15. I'll just keep track of the 10 minutes. It's fine. I ended up getting a chapter and a half through Go Station, so I only have like another half chapter left. I'll be caught up with Nell and Danni, and then I can finally read Gaudy Nights. How did you do, Danni?
I read probably half of a chapter of The Graveyard of Lost Souls, and I made my checklist of things I need to do. So yeah, just I don't know, a productive yet short sprint.
Yeah, it's crazy because we're so used to longer sprints now, like even like 45 an hour, and then a 30-minute one. It's very quick. So I think everyone will feel a bit more comfortable when we go down to the hour 15, just to kind of balance and actually feel like we've done things. We had Jen join us. Morning meetings are done, so you'll still be working, but you also ended up letting us know what you are doing in your non-work life, and that's 100 pages left in the book that wouldn't burn. And then I responded, but I didn't respond. This was Danni who got very excited. But basically, Danni is connected to my channel or to my StreamYard so that if I need assistance, if she needs to close a stream or take over the timer, she can. So when Danni sent this, she's like, Leandra, I'm so sorry. It says that you answered this.
I didn't realize it wouldn't have because it's my account. Like I'm on my account. I'm just anyway.
Yeah, so it was very funny. Also, Christina provided another readathon, Read Your Library by Atia, who's also lovely. Atia will be in the comments sometimes too. Michael joined. I hope you're having a great day as well. We also have Rainy. Hello, Rainy. Planning break, eating lunch. Sounds good. Witchy's here too. Honestly, so many great people joined us, which is lovely. And it seems like we found a good one for Julie because Julie was asking for readathons, challenges. And yeah, that one sounds lovely. Hello, Alicia, just joining. Just finished up lunch, finished reading Ugly Love by Colleen Hoover. Oh my gosh. Now reading Regretting You by Colleen Hoover. What are you doing? Oh, it's part of my author jar challenge. I was going to say, I was like, you're just binging an author, which, we've all done, but I find that very funny. It is a lot. That's why I was like, wait a second. There must be another reason for why. And 30 minutes, it did go by super quickly. Even I was like, this is probably why we don't do 30-minute sprints very often. Barely got any good messing around on Canva. Ooh, that will also distract you. Like you will lose a half an hour. You lose an hour on Canva sometimes. Answered emails, decided on lunch, salmon burger and fries.
Ooh,
Paulina.
that sounds amazing.
It does. I'm very jealous of that. Have like 6 pages left, so just finishing that off now. Oh, yes, please go for it. Mute us. We might end up going right into do another sprint. So no worries. Did some work on a planner page. Great, Denise. Focusing on reading A Mask of Flies because I need to return it to the library soon. Then I'm going to get back into ACOTAR after that. I remember you were working on it last week. A Mask of Flies. That sounds gross. Like, yeah, I'm someone who if there's a fly in my home, I can't do anything else. I need to catch it, get it outside, or unfortunately end its life. And yeah, I was like, I can't just have a fly hanging out in my home. It's the worst. Oh, and this is Holding My Breath.
I'm really excited to hear your thoughts on the end because I thought this book was beautifully plotted. I think that how everything wraps up in the end is just very satisfying. And obviously it leaves room for the next book, but I definitely, that was one of the things I really enjoyed about the book that wouldn't burn was how it ended. So fingers crossed.
And Jen, you've got Danni to talk to for the second book because Danni's also read the second book.
Yes.
Yes, it's my author jar, trying to read all of the books. That is a very interesting concept, an author jar. I like that because I'm someone who I've said this before, but I'll tend to read one book by an author and be like, oh, I really love that. I'm gonna have to read more by that author. And then I never do. Like I'm always just reading one book by an author. And so this allows you to kind of go back to them. So that's
Does that mean you're reading all of the author like one after the other though?
That's true.
Or
Yeah, Alicia,
you're just
how
picking from the jar and you happen to get Colleen Hoover twice.
yeah, or like, yeah, if you pull her, is it just like, oh, you got to read like 2 in a row?
Right.
Or are you just like, I'm reading everything
Because
by
we're
this
gonna be
author?
there a while.
Yeah, that would, and I feel like you'd start to like hate the author no matter who the author is. Like if you suddenly had to read all of their canon, I don't think many authors would be able to survive that. Oh, I heard a Mask of Lies. Oh, is it a Mask of Lies or was
I
it
think it's
Flies?
flies. It's
Okay,
flies.
because I was like, maybe I'm projecting. I was like, that's a new nightmare unlocked. Yeah, Mask of Flies. Ugh, what a title. Was about to watch Danny's latest video on her channel.
Thank
Yes,
you.
do so.
Fantasy genre blends up today.
I'm very excited because there's at least one that I know that you're going to read that I'm very excited for you to read. So, a mask, but I'm not going to say because you guys need to go to Danny's channel and watch it yourself. So, yeah, that's my challenge for you guys. A Mask of Flies is very visceral and it's hitting that scare factor I was hoping for.
Ooh,
If you like the movies, It Follows, and The Evil Dead, you might like this. Ooh. Speaking
nice.
of, I've been reading a lot of like horror movie like books lately, actually. I think The Mask of Flies will be on the Goodreads non list. I have that feel. This is the first time I've even heard of it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Done. Such a good book. 5 stars, 100% A plus. Whatever system you want. Yeah, honestly, it's above the scale. It gets all full scores, full marks. That's awesome. Well, okay, this was a very speedy check-in, but that's because I gotta like get in my vehicle, drive the mile because I'd be late if I started walking. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'll allow Paulina to be our last one. That cover for Mask of Flies caused visceral reaction for me. Okay, I might have to look up that cover then. Paulina, I hope you don't suddenly decide, like you saying this and me going to look at the cover. I hope I don't get a nightmare from it. Excited to watch that video. Genre blends. Me too. I love genre blends. Okay. So let me get us set up for this. It'll be an hour 15, friends, just to kind of balance things out. And if you end up returning and it's a little bit longer, it'll be because Danny has accommodated because I'm not back yet. But yeah, so we'll see you guys soon. Hello, welcome back. I'm also going to change this back to 15 minutes. But I saw that a lot of people joined us, which was very exciting. Is that gonna, maybe I'll just leave it at that and we'll just know we can go 5 minutes more. Because if I do it, then it'll change it to saying that we're going to go for an hour. And I already made that mistake once. It's fine. I was able to make it to my appointment. They were like 15 minutes late and I was like, why did you make my appointment at 2:30 when it should have been at 2:45 then? But of course, then when I finally was doing it, I had to get new retainers, which isn't, too personal. I accidentally threw mine away. I feel like that's like reminiscent of junior high or high school, when you're at lunch and you like accidentally throw your retainers away. And so I felt like a child. I was like, I need new ones. And it ended up taking like 5 minutes. So it was perfect. But I just was sitting there in the waiting room watching Tangled because they had that on the screen, and I was like, well, yes, I was like, this is lovely, but also I'm like, I need to get back. But yeah, how did you do, Danny?
I got some laundry done. I did some dishes, and I went 50% of the way through Graveyard of Lost Children.
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah, I'm really struggling. I really like it, but I kind of don't like it at the same time.
Interesting. Is it just like separate elements that you're really enjoying, and then there's separate elements that you just wish weren't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I don't know. It's really intriguing, but the motherhood elements are still not really hitting for me. So I could deal without that. I really want to get into like the changeling esque, because that's the reason I wanted to pick up this book, is because the mother essentially thinks that her child is a changeling, and we are like getting to the point, like we've had like little bits and pieces throughout the entire story, but I think we're getting to the point where we're going to dive in a little bit more. So hopefully the last 50% will be like shocking to me, and I will absolutely love it. But so far it's just okay.
Okay. Good to know. Well, and actually, so speaking of that, I did end up finishing our pages for Ghost Station with you and Nell. And now I'm just like listening to all of the voice messages from yesterday and today. And I'm just like, by the time I finish and I'm up to date with you all, I'm just going to not be able to respond to anything because I'll just be like, I have nothing in my brain. So just be prepared that as I listen, I'm probably not gonna have anything to say because I can't focus. But
I also did that. I talked to Nell during the sprint about like today's pages, and we were chatting back and forth about some things. So.
Yeah, I kept getting notifications, and I'm like, they're just adding to the fact that I'm already trying to listen. So I'm looking forward to hear your guys' thoughts, but I probably won't be super chatty. Yeah,
No,
but and then we're finishing it tomorrow, which is exciting. But anyways, Louise, hello. I saw that you had joined right when we went off to a sprint. Just got inside from a bit of gardening. You need a shower. I know. That's what I went for a walk earlier this morning and I was like, I need to take a shower. Hence why my hair has been like wet the entire time since we've been doing this. Because I was like, I cannot let people see me or be uncomfortable. Hello, Vanessa. Yeah, Vanessa joined. Quite a few people ended up joining or returning. Also, Beatrice just missed as well. Already took a shower. So also, Beatrice and I also realized that we're on like shower schedules together, which is very funny. So it is what it is. Brittany joined too, and thanks. I was like, we're gonna just lean into the fall vibes. I've been having this background for quite some time, and I'm just saying that I'm telling the universe I'm ready for fall. That's what I want right now. And I also wanted an orange cat in case Danny's orange cat arrived on screen, just to, show Andy that we recognize he's important. Welcoming back. Hello, Jess. Have a doctor's appointment in like an hour, so I have to actually exit my bed this morning. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you might even be on your way getting ready for it because now it's only half an hour away. We'll be reading lessons in chemistry, hopefully finishing the witching hour. We're juggling a few books. Speaking of Nell, hello. Yeah, I've been listening to Nell's thoughts on yesterday's and now today's, and now I'm finally on yours in reaction to her. So I've been like, okay, so Nell is talking about this, and you've been taking notes, which I appreciated. So I was like, okay, I can always reference those. But having a good day, Nell. Everyone's saying hello to each other. We also ended up having Jean arrive. Hello. Going out to sit on a patio and read The Namesake by Jhumpa Lahiri. 33% in, absolutely loving it. I've read 2 books by Jhumpa Lahiri. I read Interpreter of Maladies, which was the short story collection that may have won the Booker or the Pulitzer. I can't remember. And then I also read In Other Words, which is she wrote it in Italian, and the English version actually ends up being English on the left-hand side, Italian on the right-hand side. So you can see them together, and it's very cool because she talks about her relationship with the Italian language. So yeah, I can recommend that one 100%. Pulling up to the station. Ooh, probably. At first I wondered if this was like a reference to Go Station, and then I was like, no, you're probably like physically pulling up to the station because I know that you're doing that as far as picking people up. Also, hello, Jamie. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. Speaking of pumpkin vibes, like, fall vibes, Brittany is leaning into it, 62% into Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Oh my gosh. That sounds
Love
very
it.
cozy too. Yeah. Hello, Maggie. Trying to find some articles and struggling. Has no one done research on these topics in the last 15 years? Maggie,
Oh.
you're giving me PTSD because this was my life, especially when I was doing my dissertation as well. Because and actually even trying to tell students that like 15 years ago, that research is out of date. It's kind of crazy, but it's like that is a long time ago. So what was that? 2011? That doesn't feel like it was, or 2009, I should say. Go back the other way. Yeah,
Especially
that's old.
depending on what you're researching. I feel like anything before COVID
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
is with certain topics considered out of date. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could be technology or even just like literature. Like people, anyways. Oh gosh, I hate it. So Maggie, I'm so sorry for you. Took a nap, read 100 pages of my book, and finished Incredibles 2. Laura, oh my
nice.
gosh. Also had a nap. Sarah started my next reading vlog. Sounds great. Ate lunch, got a few phone calls. Only read 14 pages, but you were busy doing other things, nourishing your body, chatting, all that good stuff. Which he read 2 chapters in between hide and seek with the toddler. Aw, that's really fun. Unless it was like forced hide and seek, and you're like, "Where is my child?"
Oh no.
Meanwhile, Tennille's off to work. Paulina also had lunch, made some progress with my workflow. Awesome. Listened to music, had breakfast. Yeah, you're getting ready for an appointment too. And I feel like whenever that's happening, I can't get anything done that's productive. I just am waiting. Watched Danny's video. Very nice. Updated my reading spreadsheet and listened to some podcasts rest of the time.
Nice.
Awesome. Doing a puzzle. Ooh, what kind of puzzle? Puzzle game. So could it be like a Sudoku or what kind of puzzle game? Or is it a video game? Battling fatigue. So I might watch some YouTube, then try for chores and can't spell treason without T. Yeah, it seems like we all needed a nap sprint or we're feeling that we regret not having one. So battling fatigue, Tennille, you relax. That sounds like the right thing to do. Got a few things done, but not as many as I hoped for. Oh gosh. We are hydrating. Oh, my water's out of reach, but I have it. It's just in the other room. So I will grab it. Meanwhile, we've got this model right here showing you how it's done. What book are you reading, Danny? Have a song this month for Read the Beats that's giving me Changeling vibes.
Oh, it's called The Graveyard of Lost Children. I had to think a minute. So The Graveyard of Lost Children by, I think it's Katrina Monroe. Yeah, Katrina Monroe. This is the cover.
Ooh.
Just content warning wise, it does like deal with postpartum depression. So just so you're aware.
Yeah.
I and there are parts of it I really love, but I just think it's leaning into some things that I kind of tone out while it's going through certain things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And yeah, I think you can even go on Storygraph and see all of the content warnings as well, depending on I don't know. I don't know what I don't think they've got postpartum. They might. They've got a long list of content warnings that you can click on. So they might also include some more for you. Also, that was only for 10 minutes, just so everyone knows. So we'll go for 5 more. Hello, Steph, at the pool club. Oh, very nice. Trying to finish the last hour and 40 minutes of Heat of the Everflame. You've been chipping away at that book. So far, I can tell it was indie pub first. Not because of quality, but because of vibes. It reminds me of the vibes of the ebook I have on the go for waiting rooms, Drinks and Sinkholes. Drinks and Sinkholes? Oh my gosh. That sounds interesting. And that was for Can't Spell Treason Without Tea, Tennille? Or where you're talking about? Yeah. That tracks. Because, I mean, Legends and Lattes was the same way. I think a lot of cozy slice of life fantasy, it seems to be a trend that there was a time when it was only being independently published. And now maybe we're seeing more that aren't. We love to get the Andy tail floof wandering through.
You can kind of see him here in the corner.
Yeah, just a little orange ball. Finally made a live chat. Yes. Oh my gosh. Just got home reading Queen of Shadows, 15% in, having a good time. All right. Awesome. I don't know if that's the start of a series, continuation of a series. Got to 50% of my ebook. Awesome, Glenda. Olivia had dinner, cleaned the kitchen, watched Beatrice and G videos. Ooh, very nice. And hopped on Shauna's sprints. Def not feeling my best, but I'm okay enough to read. Oh yeah, because Laura's got a couple shots, so not feeling great after that. Added a book to my September TBR, Dark Comes Quickly by F.K. Fazley, and I cannot find it in my shelves. Where did it go? That happened to me the other day. I was like, and it was like a physical shelves, and I was like, I know I own it. I don't know why I can't find it. I'm like, that's
when you've reorganized your books recently.
That's exactly what it was. And I was like, I have a system, but why can't I remember where I would have placed it in that system? I'm like, the system's already falling apart. Interesting. We'll check it out. Yes. Thank you, Christina.
Thank you.
Everyone go check it out. Oh, a jigsaw puzzle, but escape puzzle. You piece it together and then there are some clues to solve and make an escape.
Oh, fun.
I've done that. There was a mystery puzzle where on the box, the image is not the actual puzzle. And there's like a story that comes with it where like there's a crime and then there's like inside the puzzle, you can find out who actually committed the crime. And because the puzzle, so the one I did, it was like a train car, like someone's train, like cabin. And you could see the little items and you had to like make the puzzle yourself and then figure out what the clue was that told you who committed the murder.
It was very so creative. That's awesome.
Truly. It was hiding behind my Coraline doll.
That's creepy.
That is. It's kind of like, wait a second. What does this mean? Just in time for creepy season too. The logo moves every time you pull up a comment. The logo? What logo moves?
Like your Leander of the TBR Zero?
Weird. Not for me. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not seeing it move, Jean. Very odd. Let me know if everyone else is seeing that. That's Throne of Glass series. Yeah. I don't know Sarah J. Maas. So, but good to know. Thanks, Rainey. Also, my video went up earlier. My summer book haul. Very fun. Planning on watching Danny's video during a nap time. Very nice. That way there's no interruptions. So fun. I saw one of this puzzle at the shop. I was tempted to buy it. It is my channel logo, but I'm not seeing it move on our screen. I wonder why it's moving. What does it do? What is it? Channel logo. What is it? Is it like a... What the heck? I see it move now that it's pointed out. Huh. As long as it's not annoying anyone.
I pulled it up on YouTube. I'm going to see.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it does move.
What? Is it just like up and down?
Yeah. It moves like diagonally and then back down. Weird.
That's so odd. I wonder if it's the same with Let me do like a different, like, what about this? So
No, that still moved it.
I wonder why. Why are the comments, why does the comment move it?
How is your logo inside StreamYard? Is it just a picture?
Yeah, it's just a picture. It's just staying stagnant just over your picture, your image. Is it moving for you on StreamYard?
No, not on
Yeah,
StreamYard, just when I'm on YouTube.
must be maybe a YouTube StreamYard connection. Yeah, maybe we are just very excited for sprints. This is, you know what's so funny is that's the like thing when you're doing like a third party. Like we're using StreamYard, so we're seeing StreamYard. You guys are seeing it through YouTube, and there was no confirmation that we are seeing the same thing. Just like there's a delay. Like you all, your comments end up being a bit of a 20-second delay for us. So we're talking, and then you hear us 20 seconds later. So weird. Anyways, Jess has got to go, and we got to get into another sprint. But I can also remove the little logo if you guys end up, if anyone, like even if most of you are fine with it and you're not bothered, but if some of you are, just say so. We can like move it because it can be distracting. Like I would understand that would be very weird for us. So just let me know and I can remove it. So yeah. All right. Well, let me change this to an hour because we definitely don't need another hour 15. And cool. Well, after that mystery, let's get reading. Hello. Welcome back. Let us know how everybody did. Also, be sure to do a bit of a self check in, make sure that we're all doing okay, that we've got water, food, all that jazz. I ended up spending a half an hour listening to all of the voice messages from Danny and Dell, and I was like, all of this information. I'm glad I listened, and now it's all in my head. And I was like, guys, I don't have the capacity to respond to you. But after I did that, then I was like, okay, well, what can I move on to? And I could have started Gaudy Night. I still haven't, because I was like, I don't really know if I can jump from one book into the other while still like processing everything. And so I did end up starting to look at Neck Alley for, new releases that are coming out at the end of 2024. And I was intrigued by what I saw. I'm trying to figure out, some anticipated releases for myself, specifically like mysteries. There was one I was very surprised to see, just serendipitous. So obviously, my plan is to read Gaudy Night by Dorothy L. Sayers. She's one of the queens of crime, along with Agatha Christie. And I just saw on NetGalley that Marie Benedict, she's the author of numerous fictional takes on like historic figures. Like she did one on Einstein's wife. Did one on Agatha Christie, which was the Mystery of Mrs. Christie, I think it is. Yeah, and I really liked that. It's on my shelves. But she's coming out with one that's called The Queens of Crime, and it includes Dorothy L. Sayers now. And I was like, what are the chances that today I discover that while I'm planning on starting a Dorothy L. Sayers book? Anyways, how did you do, Danny?
I got to 60% of Graveyard of Lost Children. I also prepped like dinner kind of for tonight.
Mhm.
We're going to do like firecracker chicken, and the chicken has to marinate. So I made like the marinade and cut up the chicken and got all that stuff ready. So yeah, is it weird for me to say that I think this author could potentially be a 5-star author, but not with this book?
It's not weird. Like you can see the elements. Is this her first book? Has she
No.
published other things? Okay.
She does have a new release out this year called Through the Midnight Door, which I'm really interested in.
I have an e-arc of that, Through
There
the
you go.
Midnight Door. Yeah, I'll have to let you know what I think of it. Yeah, I'm very behind on all of my arcs, but it does look really good. Oh, also the cover is gorgeous for that
Yeah.
one, Through the Midnight Door. It looks really good. So interesting that you think she could be a 5-star elsewhere, and I'll have to let you know because I feel like it came out a handful of. It didn't come out that long ago, like maybe a couple months ago or just in the last month or so.
Yeah, it was in my last anticipated releases. So it's either out in September, July, or June. I think it was the September release, if I remember correctly.
I don't know. I got
Maybe
an
not.
email. I don't think it was September because I got an email that it's already out. I could check. I got my neck alley up actually. Good thing you guys can't see it because it's a lot of books. Yeah, so they're actually, according to, oh wait, let me see. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Through the Midnight Door, August 13th. I was going to say, I was like, it had to have been at the beginning of this month at the earliest because I was like, I know I got an email where they were like, yay, it's finally published. And I was like, yay.
Yay!
I still haven't read it. So, oh well. But yeah, okay. I was thinking of reading it. My goal this fall is to catch up on arcs and focus on my purchased reads. Like those are the two things I really want to get done. I've pretty much given up the fact that I'm going to be lessening my physical backlist TBR because there's no way I'm reading a third of that. My plan was to have 30%, I think, of the books I read this year to be from my physical TBR. That's not happening. It's not happening. It's fine. Anyways, and I of course lost the comments because I don't even know where we are. But we ended up gaining Rye. Hello, Rye. Hope you're having a great day. I'm sure that this has been a busy kind of like end of summer for you, especially with work and everything like that. Jess also gave us an update, and unfortunately, it seems that medical appointments, needs, and everything just aren't coming to fruition the way that we need it to. And the suggestion is that like women's health in New Zealand is not being prioritized as it should, which is very frustrating. So I'm sorry about that, Jess. That's really upsetting. Meanwhile, Wishy has thanked us, wrong tense, for sprints. Got a decent amount of reading done, but have to go put the little one down for a nap. Sounds good. Thanks. We only have one more sprint to go anyway. Now that I'm looking at the time has flown. And it is too bad. I completely agree, especially when having the surgery sooner would just make your life easier. You can recover. You can obviously be getting better. And it's just when it can't happen, that's really frustrating. Getting close to finishing my workflow. Hopefully 30 more minutes will do it. Paulina, we're going to get you there. 10% of my arc and watched YouTube. Awesome, Sarah. Logging books for readathons, refreshing myself on an upcoming readathon. Very nice. Oh yeah, I did update my bullet journal a little bit during that sprint too. Read 28 pages, page 179. Finished a book. Congratulations, Hillary. 15 minutes before it was scheduled to return.
Oh, that's nerve-wracking.
I was going to say, sweating. Oh my gosh. And then Nell's back. Hello, Nell. Did a vlog update, started cooking supper. Awesome, Brittany. And just in time, because in about an hour, we're going to be sending everyone your way, which is awesome. It really is awful. I completely agree. Yeah. And I'm glad that you were able to, find support here because we're here for you, Jess. It's too bad that none of us can do anything about it, but we're here for you. Got to 60% now. I'll finish the chapter I'm currently in the middle of and then pick another book to read. Ooh, very nice, Elena. That's awesome. Made and ate dinner. Also picked up an ebook I thought would be short. Oh no, 30 plus pages or 300. I was almost going to say 300, which would have been 3,000. So I don't know, letters and voice are not connecting. Numbers, I should say. Oh my gosh. We're going to get through it, friends. We've been online for too long, maybe. Guess I'm doing a lot of reading to finish by Sunday. Oh yeah, especially if you want to finish it before the month ends. That would be really satisfying. I know I'm going to be carrying books over into the month of September, but I always like when I can finish everything and start fresh. Meanwhile, Megan has joined. Hello, Megan. Just popping in to say hi, hit the like, need a nap. Back to school is rough.
Oh.
I can imagine. You're not the only person who works in education here on the comments, and you're also not the only person who's mentioned a nap. So you're in good company. Please take that nap. Looking forward to your thoughts on Gaudy Night. This isn't my first Sayers, Jen. I ended up reading Whose Body, so her first publication, and now I'm jumping to Gaudy Night, which I know is kind of all over the place because that means we already have Harriet, what's her name? Harriet Vane. And I know that he met her in a different book earlier, but it is what it is. I've got to read it for She Done It, actually. So for the podcast, read 46 pages of The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet. Loving it. Olivia, I need to read that book. So quiet. Too quiet? Maybe. Picked up the kiddos from school, got to page 123 of 354 of Regretting You by Colleen Hoover. Oh my goodness.
My brain scanned that without like actually reading context. And I was thinking that they were regretting reading Colleen Hoover.
It's like, oh no, I'm already regretting it 100 pages. And hopefully that's not the case, Alicia. Have people heard that there's going to be a Golden Girls cozy mystery? Ooh, what? Murder by Cheesecake. Interesting. Is it genuinely themed after the Golden Girls, where we've got the entire like four Golden Girls original, or is it kind of not fully in relation to that? Because I haven't heard about that. They left to play Magic and D&D for the rest of the afternoon, coming back just before bedtime. Ooh, very nice. Debating on if I want to switch books, then keep going, or work on something else. Alicia, you've been reading a lot of Colleen Hoover. Is the book that you'd be switching to not Colleen Hoover? Or are you like, that's the only author you can interact with right now? We need to know more. Anyways, yes. Yeah, fun indeed. Speaking of an ebook, I'm excited. Oh, I received a new Kindle over the weekend, and I'm super excited to be able to read without eye strain from my phone. Oh, genuinely,
Nice.
yes. That's what made me finally invest in an e-reader, because when I was getting ARCs, which is mostly e-ARCs, I do get some physical ARCs now, which is really lovely, from certain publishers. But I was like, I am only reading these on my phone. So I ended up getting an e-reader specifically for that. And I still, to this day, haven't bought an ebook because I don't believe in it. I refuse. If I'm going to buy a book, it's going to be a physical book. That's what I've decided. Anyways, yes, I may even read. Scandalous. What was this about? Scandalous. I don't know what the reference is.
I think it was Christina's comment about like I might even read.
Oh, yes. Might even do that. Women's health isn't prioritized here either. Oh, yeah. I mean, let's be honest. Invisible Women. The host of the podcast I work for, her friend actually wrote that book, and yeah, so
It's a great book.
interesting.
It will make you mad, but it's a great book.
Oh, 100%. Like, in it all, like the way it's, framed, you're just like, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, of course. That's how the world would be designed, unfortunately. There must be a big audience on the replays of Golden Girls. Seems like the audience for that show would have dispersed by now. Oh no, yeah. Like, I know a lot of people who still really love it and like
I
will
love it.
watch it. I haven't watched it in years, but I still remember like watching it on, I think it was like MeTV back in the day. Yeah. Good times. Yay for finishing and winning Libby Chicken. Yes, Hillary. My physical TBR is now gigantic because of all the books I inherited from my mom. Probably I have now a library, 1,000 books or even more.
Wow. That's amazing though.
Yeah, you need to get one of those like library scanners. Crystal, Bomb Book Reviews, her husband gave her one of those for her birthday recently. So she can now scan them and like actually keep track of her like physical owned library. I'm very jealous of it. 3,000 pages. That's why I was like, wait, too many zeros. I gotta like tear it down a bit. No, that is not the case. Enjoying the read, although it is scandalous. Oh, another scandalous thing. There was an affair that occurred. Oh my gosh. Hopefully it's not with any of the books like characters you're supposed to like, because that is honestly the bane of my existence. Think it's properly licensed Golden Girls. It says the first novel in the all new Golden Girls Cozy Mystery series. Okay. Oh, interesting. So we've got a link. It's officially on Goodreads. Peter is very different by the time of Gaudy Night, so jumping will be a good contrast. Enjoyment could be impacted by not having met Harriet before, since the book focuses on. Honestly, I don't think that will impact me because I have seen the first part of Gaudy Night being adapted, because for She Done It, we do a watching party like every month for the podcast I work for. And they were watching parts 1 and 2 in like the series. I watched part 1 and I was like, I just won't watch part 2 because then I won't be spoiled. And so I'm totally fine with that. And I'm excited. I've been meaning to read the book in which she's like originally featured. I think it's Strong Poison, but I just haven't gotten to it. But that's good to know. I knew that Harriet was going to focus, and I think I might do like that because I don't know, Lord Peter Wimsey, I'm not that impressed by him as like a character. I find him interesting, but I think Harriet might just be more my speed anyway. Yes, using my new Kobo right now, and the difference is real. Don't feel my eyes strained at all. Yeah. Refusing to buy an ebook. You guys heard it here first, straight from the bad girl, but that's right. Yes, this bad girl. I'm taking down the ebook industry. Well, no, not really, but you know what I mean. I'm just like, I think it's crazy for me to buy a book that I can't then give to someone else. Like, I think that's the struggle I have. Like, I can't donate to. I can't do it. I can't
donate it.
Oh my gosh. We need to get going. I can't donate it to the library. I can't gift it to a friend. It's just, I think my brain just refuses to process ebooks as a thing to purchase, which I know totally works out for other people. So if you're someone who refuses to like clutter your home with physical books, I totally respect that. Have to check it out. Yeah. I'm also playing Libby Chicken with Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires. Ooh, well. Jess, I believe in you. You can get through it. It is interesting because it's a dual perspective, but it is a mother-daughter dual perspective. Whoa. Okay. Oh my gosh, we like honestly, that was about perfect timing because there's only a couple more comments left. So lovely on that. And we're just cheering Jess on, which is great. Also, hope you enjoy Gaudy Night. The Harriet books are the best of Sayers. That's literally what I've heard. Okay, so Have His Carcass is also your favorite. Yeah, that one's also later in the series. So that's what I've heard. I've heard that the later stuff is actually the best. It's just hard because then if people are reading it in order, it's hard to get to the later stuff. Very few of my ebooks were bought. I am signed up for a bunch of those free ebook lists. Yeah, that's like smart too. Oh, with the oranges on the cover. All right. Well, on that note, we only have one more sprint to go, and then we're switching over to Brittany's. So if anyone's new here, basically what happens is when the sprint ends, we will have a brief chat and then just confirm that we're transferring you over to Brittany's sprints for another 5 hours. So yeah, so just hang tight. Especially if you just arrived and you're like, oh no, she just said last sprint. It's only the last sprint on this channel. But okay, well. I am going to make us tiny. I'm also going to thank Danni one last time for being here. Be sure to, in the sprint, maybe check out her channel. It's going to be linked below. And let me actually change this to 45 minutes. Now that I'm like all the anticipation, I realized that we will go right up until the point, and I've done that before. Okay. Now, Chaotic Leandra is going to leave you for 45 minutes. Thanks for being here, friends. Welcome back. We've made it to the end of these sprints. We'll be going over to Brittany's, as the little banner on the bottom says. A lot of people joined us in that last sprint. It was so nice to see so many friendly faces that we haven't seen all day, including Nicole. Nicole is here. Hello. Finally clawing my way back into reading sprints. That sounds lovely. Also, reading a classic, Oblomov. Very interesting. We're both reading classics, but different genres. I'm reading a classic from detective fiction. So very nice. Also, Bethany joined. Finished Fires of Heaven. Woo, Wheel of Time. I think you guys are on 4 or 5. I can't remember which one that is. I'm excited to focus on Queen of Shadows tonight, which is a part of Sarah J. Maas, Throne of Glass. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. But it's I know that Rainey was just saying that she was reading that. Hello, Amal. You were e-reading Castle of Lies for your last extra bonus prompt. Very nice. But got so busy with Battleathon, kind of neglected the others. It happens, especially when you're juggling a bunch. 3% in so far, trying to go at least halfway before I get shocked with punishments. But hopeful it may count as a positive prompt. Sounds good. But yeah, oh my gosh. Also, so done working. Yay. But on top of that, Saluna's here. Hello. Listening to the Fourth Wing graphic audio. Well, I hope that you're enjoying that. The graphic parts are adding to the story and not like distracting you, because it depends on the production. But anyways, quickly, how did we do? Danny, what'd you get up to?
That was an admin sprint for me. So most of it was just spent on Battle of the Booktuber stuff. I did have a snack. I ate some chips and salsa, and I happened to buy this hot salsa because I don't believe branding when they say something is hot. I never believe it. This one is actually hot. I mean, it's good, but I was anticipating it just being like kind of wimpy, and my mouth is burning.
Oh, I love that. I love hot food. I think we've talked about this before, where like if I'm not feeling like the pores opening up and I need to like blow my nose, I might be crying, then I'm like, I love that. I'm like, I feel like it like freshens my entire body up. Yeah, that sounds great. Ugh, I don't have any salsa. I need to get some salsa actually. Unless I wanted to venture making some myself, which I've never done before, but that could be fun too. But I'd still have to go out and buy the ingredients. I did end up finally starting Gaudy Night. Oh my gosh. And you know what's so funny is this was published, let me see here. Originally copyright is 1936. So nearly almost 100 years ago, just shy of it. And some of the sentiments are just the same. I know that that's not necessarily should be a surprise, because the human condition, even with technology and laws and everything else changing, our views on like relationships, interactions are usually like not going to change very much. But it's very refreshing. Like there's been some sentiments, like, so Harriet has returned to her alma mater and she's like interacting with the women that she went to school with and seeing where they've come from. And one of her good friends from school, they haven't seen each other since, and when they see each other, she's like, I'm kind of sad that I'm seeing her, because now when I think of her, I will see this version of her. And we're just very different, which is fine, but I'm not going to envision the person that I recall in college. And I was like, oh, like, just, and you can apply that to anyone that you haven't seen for quite some time. There's this bittersweet moment where, yeah, their, current selves are going to usurp the ones who they were before. It's very interesting. And it's also making me laugh. Like some of the stuff is I find it very funny. So
Good. That's always nice.
Yeah, so that's really great. Made it to chapter 2. Decided to listen to some music while I have the house to myself. Oh, gotta take advantage of that. Says the person who lives alone, but I understand what it's like. Still tired, so switched to audio, hoping to get some energy to do chores the next one. That sounds good. Yeah, maybe just like move a little bit, but don't force it. Well, I finished my buddy read pages for the day. Awesome, Alicia. Started a second book, Pucking Wild by Emily Rath. Read about 30 pages, started cooking dinner, tacos. I think another thing I noticed on NetGalley is another book starting as Pucking something. So maybe it's the next book in the series that's coming out. Also, tacos sounds delicious. It is Tuesday, so that tracks. Randomly saw Where the Wild Things are on my feed, a personal childhood favorite. Oh
Oh, I
yeah.
love that too.
Yeah, that was I think a lot of us can definitely relate to that. That was a childhood favorite of mine too. I haven't ever seen, I know that there was like a new movie or newish. I never saw it, but I
I
do
didn't
recall.
think it was the same. I mean, it was fine, but I
Okay.
wouldn't. It's not better than the book.
Not better than the book. It usually isn't, right? I am doing all the big series read-alongs, Wheel of Time, SJM, about to start Cosmere, plus reading Hob on my own. I love my series. Oh my goodness, I respect
You
it.
love chonky series.
That's the other thing. Yeah, like none of these book series are known for having very short books. So, oh, Bethany, oh my gosh. Rand, oh, so you went to the hospital. The bookings lady only works alternate Fridays. That's also very like annoying. Like what a weird schedule. Every other Friday, really? Uh thank you for both hosting, of course, Glenda. Yeah. Thanks for being here, friends. And also, Christina actually read. Woohoo! That's always such a great feeling. Congratulations to Christina. So funny. Yeah, of course. I'm very excited that I was able to have Danni on today. Because Danni, you've been on my channel in a little while, I think. I feel like it's been
It's
a
been a
little
minute.
while. It's been a minute. That's what it has. And now it's been 0 minutes because you've been on my channel right now. So mahaha. Reminder to hydrate. And yeah, especially like in this transition over to Brittany's, use that time to fill up your water. So you can still be able to hang out with her and relax. But sometimes I feel like as we just continue sprinting, we forget to do those things. So yeah. Oh yeah, and everybody's here. We love it. Yeah, thanks for spending time with us, Ro. Got ready for bed, decided to just relax, watching some booktube since my brain is too tired to comprehend anything I read. And yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Lovely to see you guys. This was great. Pucking Sweet. The third one is coming out in September. I was going to say, because I saw it at NetGalley. Oh my gosh. Those titles are so funny too. Love to follow character for a long time. Chunky series are my favorite. Love connected series. Just waiting for them to bring breakfast around. Got my morning meds one time through today. Woohoo. Oh, well, that's good. And then now you'll be able to have some breakfast because I know it's obviously like more Friday morning in Australia right now. I like the long ones too. Yeah. I'm trying to get into the long ones. I'm not someone who's a huge chunky series person. Maybe one day you guys will make me one. Hope it's a tolerable breakfast. Yes, for sure. And then, oh my gosh, Saluna, I don't think I knew this. Especially for how long. We'll be thinking about you. Sorry to hear that it's, oh my gosh, a month. Yeah, we'll be thinking about you a lot. But also, thank you everyone for being here with us and hanging out. It's been really lovely. My hours may change, I'm thinking, starting in September, but I'll be sure to do something in the community post so you all know. I'm just not sure what I'm doing because if you saw Brittany's community post, this is her last Tuesday night that she's doing because in the fall she's switching to Friday mornings. So this transition train, the transportations will have to stop, unfortunately. And because of that, I thought maybe I'll freshen up. I'll still be on Tuesdays. I just don't know what time. So we'll figure it out. But yeah, on that note, I'll transfer you guys over because then you'll have about 5 minutes before you end up switching over. But ooh, let me make sure. Hopefully it's later. Oh, thanks. Yeah, because Jess, I know that you usually like have a good night's sleep, hopefully, and then we see you in the evenings with us. And then yes, everyone, buckle in. Do you have your exit buddy? This is important. And then yeah, oh, I know. I'm glad you were able to make the last train too, Nicole. Okay, well, we will be seeing everybody on the other side. Safe travels. Bye.